Okay, starting the puzzle again. Um, Hoping for just the right combination of things to happen at the same time, just perfectly such that I can get into the antechamber, which may or may not lead into room 46. It's supposed to be a puzzle, but really it all comes down to luck, it appears. A game of luck that appears as a puzzle. I guess there are some techniques you could use to optimize the results, given the odds. Should I go for the outside room? I guess I will. It'll take a few iterations of doing it and not doing it before I decide on which is optimal ultimately. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard because, as I said, the completion rate for those who bought this is 40%, and I have the parlor game badge for completing a certain number of parlor games. I think it's 40 or something, and there are far fewer people who have that. So most people have basically finished by now. The amount of attempts I have and not yet finished the game is very high relatively. Oh. Adjust it up or down. Do I get a choice? Can I decrease the rarity of a greenhouse? That's not a mechanical room, that's a green room, unfortunately. Unless we can check for later. Okay, got the shovel. The shovel's not really that useful? I mean, it lets you do the digs, but it's kind of a shame when you see the digs and can't do them. But the digs rarely contain things that are not really that valuable. Dining room already. Well, putting it real early tends to be a kind of a problem because you have to go back a long ways to come get the dinner. So I'll put the hallway. It was tempting though, because it may not spawn later, you know? My lack of gyms is disturbing. Let's solve that. Got an item here. Yeah, I'm glad I upgraded this room. This statement is of no help at all. The gyms are in the blue box. The gyms are in this box. Well, the problem with the gems being in the blue box is that all three statements would be true. Or would they? Because that would make the statement of some help, wouldn't it? If the gems were in this box, then these two would be false, and that would be true. And that's a valid combination of things. I might be interpreting this wrong. I indeed am. I guess you're supposed to think of this statement is no help at all as false, because it's like part of the puzzle. And so perhaps the blue's the right answer. I'll think about, if I ever get this particular set of problems next time, I'll do it differently. Unfortunately, I lost my gems. So this is not off to a good start. Not a very fair puzzle. You should have known better. The statement was of some help. Yeah, I'm assuming, after thinking about the ideas, the statement is no help at all. It's supposed to be false, because it's supposed to be helpful. Well, if you're threatening me with red rooms if I don't put the garage... Are there any items just lying around sometimes in here? I've seen that. Not this time. Okay. Well, I don't like any of this. I'll put the storeroom. I'll collect the things. I'll go back to the beginning and regret that I didn't put a dining room at the beginning. Although I still have to go back all the way to rank 8 and come back, though. And of course, regret that I didn't choose the blue box. Why do they all have to turn right? I'm actually going to go back and do it from this rank. Seems like a better idea. There's only one dig. Oh, it's a second dig. Could you please not make me put a chapel? Nah, I have no gyms, so we're putting utility closet. I'm going to make it commonplace. Yeah, I'm going to increase its rate, increase its commonality. Which some people may think is a problem because it's a dead end, but it actually can be super useful. I still don't know what these do. Let's turn off the gym. Let's leave the dark room on and turn on the garage. Try to remember how I do this puzzle. Oh, this won't do. Okay. You have to start from this end. Okay. Red, blue, purple. Okay. Let's turn the keycard system... Let's leave it on just in case I pick up a keycard somewhere. I should draft this from the courtyard, but it would take more steps. I don't want to use the steps. That ends my run. That's it. My house is done. This is what happens when you don't have any gems. Because you failed the because you failed a parlor puzzle. Okay. That was that. That was quick. That was like up to interpretation though. I don't consider that parlor puzzle particularly fair. I don't think it's very much a reflection on my intelligence. Okay, did I write down from the non-commentary portion? So the will was written in 3/18/1993. It was November 4th, right? In the commentary portion? That was the date in which everyone was supposed to not be here so the puzzle could happen. So I know what date to put in the time safe. I don't know, it's in my notes somewhere. Yeah, November 4th, the work was suspended. So I presume that was what day 1 was. Yeah, so if I put a shelter, that's what it would do now. It's day 50. So if day 1 was November 4th, and there's 30 days in November. Yeah, so if November 4th is day 1, then November 30th is day 27. December 1st is day 28. Correct. So then day 50 is December 23rd. So I don't know what time it is now. I don't know if a watch is an item in this game. Let's look at does the monitor tell me? So this is, so I think it was the non-commentary portion where I figured this out. I used a magnifying glass on the thing that was posted on the corkboard in the security room. Swan Song is the terminal login. Oh yeah, this is where it's as of November 4th. Okay. Everything will be suspended. So what time of day is it? It doesn't give me a clock, does it? That's a strange thing. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Oh, it is December 23rd now. Oh, but that was actually the last time at 4 p.m. Ironically. Okay. Okay, we'll come back here when my steps are more depleted, maybe. Right, it's day 50. Oh, I'll put the bedroom. Sure. Do not see any items, unfortunately. No gyms yet. I could dead end myself. But that room's not as useful until you have some items like, say, a sleep mask to utilize it with. Put a hallway before we put a chapel. As hallways to the pool. They give me security now when I don't have any gyms yet. That's frustrating. Okay, there's the handle. So let's see if we can use this if we draft a greenhouse. We'll have to have the opportunity to do so, though. And that's kind of a rare room. For plot reasons. Though putting a secret passage, selecting a green at the end will help. It's going to be a garage, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna spin my gym. This is gonna put gyms and get it back, right? It's gonna put gyms in green rooms, of which I don't have any yet. I don't have shovels this time. A shovel this time because I did not put the tool shed as I did last time. Put another hallway. I'll get to you, Din. Be patient. You suck. Come on, game. Why do you do this to me? Okay, we do have a shelter though, so we can place things like whoops. Like the archives and have less consequences. Okay, there's the chapel. Doesn't function. Don't have any items there. Okay, let's go backwards and try to use this space to make useful stuff. Yeah. Item collector. I also don't really like this room, so I took it out of the pool to deal with it. Yeah. Should I take this out of the pool? No, I should take this out of the pool instead. The East Wing Hall is going to be useful higher up. Okay, put the parlor. Okay, the other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. The white box is true. So this is the only thing that says anything about the gems. So this is, it's like you could almost jump to the conclusion right now that it's in the black box. But I'm gonna check possibilities just in case. So let's say they are in the black box, right? So then this would be true. Okay, so this would be false. This would also be false. So true, false, false. That's a legal combination, so I don't see what the problem is. I'll be surprised if the gems are not in this. Okay. If I put a four-way room here, that would be kind of nice, but it's more important that it turns left because that's not where we don't have a door on the left there. Spin the gems or don't. Might want to put the archives in a place where I can power it, because it's got... I have one more protection. Power it with the steam room. But I'm going to put the cloister. Doesn't really have anything in it besides it being 4 doors, but it will put gems in the conference room because I have a patio, right? Okay. That's where it came from. So this one I want to go to the left. We don't have really any good ones here. I'll put a hallway, I guess. Pool. Yeah, that allowed me to get back into the entrance hall with fewer steps, and then this we put whatever we want. Yeah, I put the breaker box. Leave the key cards on in case I get a key card. I do not have a security yet. Okay, that's a red, it's a red. It's a red. Having a hard time with this. Okay, blue. Okay. Red. Boom. Why does it do that? It's doing that to me. Oh, man. Okay. That took forever. I still don't know what the benefit is of doing that. I don't know why I bother to do that every time. Must unlock, do something better. Okay, I'll put this. And now it's out of my pool. Good. I don't care about it. The amount of keys I have now is disturbingly few. Okay, going to the bedroom's not worth it because it's just more, it's too far out of the way. So I'll go back through here. Are there any gyms in here? No? Okay. Great. Also might want to make a coat check at some point and check my, if it gives me one. It hasn't done that yet. And, check the lever handle. Yeah, I don't have security, so I can't do anything about that. I left it on in case I got in the utility closet, I left the system on. In case I managed to pick up a key card, but I don't have that, so that's going to give me a problem, because there's a lot of steps to go back to that utility closet. Somewhere you should be able to pick up a basement key. I don't know where it would be. Yes. Get rid of the cost. Get rid of the gym cost. And we got steps. A measly 3. It took 1 to go in and 1 to go out, so I got 1 in the end total, but whatever. Okay, so it has to turn. It must turn left. Otherwise, I use my reroll. Board door turns left. So I already used my 3 shelters, right? So archives would be kind of bad. Okay, I'm not wearing a sleep mask or have any ward for every one of these I make type things, so the Bordeaux doesn't do anything for me. Now this must turn right. It also must give me another door to use, because honestly, I need to make that the greenhouse some direction. Reroll. This is my last reroll. I could just hit into all end right here. Have to put the archives. That causes me problems because it gives me a punishment. Okay, now I have to put a greenhouse. If I can't get a greenhouse, a coat check would be nice. Locked. One last door. Locked. Well, with no keys, no way to get keys, I can't progress. So that ends that. And my broken lever, I have no coat check to check it in. Oh, there's one thing I could theoretically do. And that is go to... back to the time safe. However, I may run out of steps. So... not sure I'll make it. I'm very low on steps, but I'm gonna not count and just go for it as if to, you know... instead of, you know, giving myself hope. I give myself false hope intentionally, yes. Hallway down to 4 steps. Main hall down to 3 steps. Grounds down to 2 steps. West Garden down to 1 step. I'm going to be 1 step short, 'cause I can make it in there, but it'll say 0 steps and it will force me to call it a day. It won't let me, like, do anything inside, will it? Oh yeah, it will, okay. Yeah, it won't let me do anything inside. If I had 1 more step, I could have checked that. Yeah, tool shed. Okay, last time there just by happen chance was no chests to smash. So if it gives me chests, that's going to be useful. It doesn't, that's not going to be useful. Okay, I do not see any items. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, okay, so if the gems were in the blue box, then all 3 would be true, and that's not allowed. So gems can't be in the blue box. If the box were in this blue, if the gems were in the white box, this would be false, the statement would be false, that statement would be false, and this statement would be false. All 3 would be false, and that's not allowed either. So let's say they're in the black box. Then that would be false, of course. This one would be false, and that one would be true. That's allowed, so it's black box is the answer. And we can immediately put the security, that's good. Make it commonplace. Make security more common, yes. It is a little bit of a problem because it requires gems, so it can get you in trouble, but... Am I missing anything? Is this the first 2 rooms? No. Okay, let's do it. Open the keycard system. Security level. We'll put it low in case I don't get a closet. And always change the offline mode to unlocked. If I would get a closet, I'd actually want it on high. Or if I get a key card, I'd want it on high as well. I'd rather put the hallway than put an observatory. Well, the last time the observatory gave me 4-way rooms a lot. That was useful. Don't have enough gyms for that. I guess I'll put the coat check just in case I get the lever handle. The broken lever handle. Again. Had it last time, but... couldn't actually use it because it never gave me a greenhouse. It's not a bad place to put a dining room, I guess. Although it does suggest to me that I maybe shouldn't continue very far from it. But let's go forth. Hope to penetrate higher ranks. If I can put a dead end here. Well, I hope it's dead end that contains a key. Like this one. Give me my key back. If I can penetrate rank 8, then I can get some. They can make food happen in the dining room. I don't know if this is worth it. Yeah, I'll put that. Okay, this could get me out of the West Wing, which should help with the key problem. Okay, we're gonna have to put the chapel now because I want to go in the correct direction. Okay, the chapel pays for going through itself 4 times. I'm gonna go straight forward. And none of these do that. Great. Okay. Oh man, I'm already out of keys. Okay. This goes right. Okay, so this is probably going to be locked, but if it is unlocked, then it has to be something that goes to the right. There it is. Okay, and this has to be something that goes left, although it's probably locked. Yeah, it's locked, okay. Okay, so that dining room placing wasn't that bad then. I'll have to go back to these punishment rooms. Wait a second. I can draft from here? What am I doing? Tab. Oh, okay. I'll put the shop. Gym, magnifying glasses, shovel, set of gyms. Yeah. I'm just using it as a left turning room, that's all. Cool. Oh, I have a salt shaker. You're just right there. Cool. No guarantee I'm going to draft an aquarium. Nope. Yep, okay. Nope, I have not missed anything. Good. I still have not put a utility closet, so I'm leaving things how they are. For now. Okay. Seriously? That was not a fun spawn. That's what I want. There's my key. Which allows me to move from the pantry. Hopefully I can get into it from here. Might use my keys in the process. Okay. Now please let me go straight through. Or turn right, but... Yes. Yeah, I'll spin the gyms. Which could get me in trouble later when I move from the pantry. It just allows me a way into the foundation, that's all. Oh no, I have to go through the gym. Phooey. Okay, I do not have a reroll, so hope this works. We have to go to the left. Oh, phooey. Shucks. Well... At least we can turn off the key cards. Turn off the gym. Turn on the dark room. Turn on the garage. I still don't know what these do. Keys. I should figure out a way to do that faster. Anyway. Always takes me a while to solve that. Well, I could still get to a door to the antechamber, it's just that it's not going to be the front door. So, a greenhouse wouldn't help me. I don't have the lever anyway. But let's see, keep trying to unlock doors and such. Try to get new rooms unlocked and see what's in them and such. I don't know. Keep playing the game. Let's do this so we can make it less common. Rare, in fact. So it really tends to get in my way. Oh, well, that's nice. Do have a coat check, do I? But I'm really low on steps, so actually being able to use the coat check is questionable. That's if I actually get what I want. I can't make the rumpus room because I don't have any gems. Oh, I have a key. Well, 10 steps is kind of few for doing this, but it's not 0 steps. Yeah, the irony, I was given a sledgehammer, but I have nothing to smash. Oh, I have to click this. Let's make it more common. I want to make it like commonplace because it requires gems, but let's make it standard as opposed to unusual. Actually, it has 3 doors, doesn't it? Commonplace. Thanks, phone. Okay, don't know where to find the east or the west lever, so I know how to use that door to the antechamber. And we're out of steps. Okay, I'm back. What's this do? Oh, it tells me all of my previous builds. Okay. Call it a day. Call it. No. I guess we're starting out with the parlor this time. I did not put an outer room. I guess I didn't feel like it. The statement on the white box is true. The box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, let's say the gems were in the white box. Okay. Then that would be true. And then you'd have to deal with this whole mess here. If the white box is false, that's a weird paradox, right? Okay, so let's say they're in the blue box. Then that would be false. If that were true, then that would be true. If this were a true statement. Box the false statement contains the gems, right? So if the gems were in the blue, then its statement would be false. So it would be false, white would be true. And white would be true, so it would be true, true, and false. But here's the problem. There's no thing about that says that the gems are not necessarily in the black box. Right? They're just not in the white one. So, because of that lack of specificity, that can't be the answer. Yeah, say same thing, say the gems were in the black box, right? Well, then we know that this statement would be false. The box with a false statement contains the gems. Oh. Oh, I see the paradox. Okay, so it is the blue then. Oopsies. Yeah, okay, that was dumb of me. Stupid. I'm stupid. Green. Ah, shucks. Right, of course. Okay. Well, there's my key. That's the only thing that turns right. Boom. I'll leave it on just in case I get a key. Turn the gym off, dark room on, turn the garage on. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oh, no watering can? Remember, its sheets are the true message, okay? It's the only thing in here is the metal detector. You can also go back and dig in the greenhouse with this. But I won't. I might go back there later to go to the utility closet to turn the keycard system off. I'll do it when I do that, if I do that. Good. Well, I haven't had a single coin yet. Now it's only can do things with coins. Huh. I'd rather put the den. Kind of wasting a door on the den, but yeah. If I would have put a pantry, I wouldn't have been wasting the door. Yep, hallway. Oh. I wasted that hallway. Okay. Oopsies. There's no reason why I should not have put the pantry. I have a redraw now. Cloister would be nice, but I don't want to waste my redraw. Like, not like right in front of the antechamber or anything right now. Oh, shucks. I do want to redraw that. Ah, shucks. No. I now have to thread through, like, one ray. Oh, why? Why did it do this to me? That's what you get for wasting hallways and dens. Bad decisions. I finally drafted this. Hopefully that will unlock new room possibilities. The prism key. So unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Anything besides a blue room. It will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh, that's really lame. I guess if you use it in a hallway, that would be particularly, like, useful. Imagine using it in a red room. I guess you could, because red rooms have the weight room and the archives in their pool. They tend to have, like, that makes it have more, like, 4 doors. I know the lavatory is one of them, but again, it's like, you get 3 options of red rooms, right, when you draft. So I could get you the doors you want. And here's the minor key, right? That's what they mean by major key and minor key. Denoted inverse. Okay, I have a treble clef. What am I dealing with here? I don't think it matters. I have to put a corridor because I drafted from here and I wasted a key doing that. Like, really? I won't even go up there again. Okay, we're definitely not going to go in there and waste the steps. Okay, I do not have a reroll. I wasted that. So if this doesn't draw something that goes left, I'm done. I'm done. I'll put this there just for the, like, I don't know if it's a joke of it or what, but like, just cause. And then call it a day. Well, I drafted a music room, so now that's drafted. So now I add another thing to my pool, hopefully, to my number of rooms I have. Yeah, so I know I've given the option to make an attic and a treasury or whatever and haven't taken them. So those are two of the unknown rooms. But there's still 6 like ones that aren't listed here. So more rooms to go. One more kind of bedroom is available. I don't know what it is. I don't think I've seen it. Got all the hallways. There's a green room I still haven't made, which is odd because I don't think I've seen it again. I've done all these. A lot of shops I haven't made, I guess because I don't make shops. But I've made all these kinds of shops, so we'll see. I'll do an outer room this time. It's like a 6-step penalty to put in an extra room. I wasn't paying attention. I was like stabbing my fork into vegetables. And so I walked into a rock. Here we're going to do a shelter again. So it's day 53. So if day 50 is the 23rd and day 53 is... 23 is like Boxing Day, right? It's the 26th, which happens to be today's date. So let's make it the 26th at 4 p.m. Actually, December. Let's make it earlier than 4 because we have 1 hour in advance and then it's 4 hours from there, so maybe like that's a reasonable. I don't know how the time of day even works, but confirm. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. I'm assuming it's morning right now since the way now steps is high. But the sun is not in the graphics. It's not like Peak where you see the sun move across the sky. Den. Now I'm going to use all 3 of its doors. Happy now? Oh, great. I do not have a sledgehammer this time. Now it gives me that. It's giving me a bunch of chests now. They don't have any hammers. There's that garage. I could put security, but I'm putting a garage. I'm getting those keys. And now I've spent my gem. Oh well. Shucks. Leave it on in case I get a key. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. Although opening the garage door doesn't really do anything for me right now, right? So I don't know what else to do out there. Seriously. I wasted a shelter on the stinking chapel. I'll put a hallway, definitely put me an extra door. Fine, put a nook. Now I'm all blocked off on the west side. I do not want to waste the corridor yet. Oh, I don't have any gems. Shucks. Well, let's fix that. Yeah, I've not made a parlor yet. That's causing me problems. No items. I'm going to put a hallway as opposed to a patio. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So it says, so let's say the gems are in the black box. Then this would be true. Then if the empty boxes were both true, that would not work, right? Because then all three would be true. So that must not be true then, if their gems are there. So one of the empty boxes would have to be false. That would be this one. And that would be true. That's kind of weird. So This ends up in a weird paradoxical state. Say gyms are in the white box. Or the blue box. They're not distinguishable from each other, right? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, the answer has to be the black box then. Because there's no way to distinguish whether or not the gyms are in the white or the blue. Yeah, there is. There might be. Let's see here. So let's say, because it says the empty boxes are both true, so there's a distinguishing thing there. So let's say the gyms are in the white box, right? Then for this to be a true statement, then that and that have to be both true. But that doesn't make any sense because that would mean this is an empty box is true. So this is false. And then this would also be false. And then this would be false. Okay, so everything would be false if the gyms were in the white box, and that's not allowed, right? Say the gyms are in the blue box. Then that would mean these are both have to be true. Which would mean the gyms would be... If both of these were true, then the gyms would be in the black box, but they're not, so both of these are false. So that would make this false. They can all three be false. Okay, so the gyms have to be in the black box. This is really tricky. I'd not be surprised if this is empty, but it's not. Okay. This has to give me something that goes straight or turns to the right, otherwise I'm toast. Although turning to the right would be better. Yeah, well, this at least turns to the right. So... we can power things. None of those things can take power, really. Ah. Utility closet left the keycard system on, but now it'd be a long way to go back and turn it off. Even if I put a security. Oh, this is getting real ugly. And I have no reroll. This is bad. Okay, we're not done yet, though, absolutely. Because I can still draft from that hallway, and I can draft a security, potentially. And then I could go back to the utility closet and... turn the, keycard secure, turn the, oh, it's something I haven't made yet. Although, I have to be careful because I need a gym left to make the security. So I'll do this, but, because it leaves me one gym. Moon Pendant, Master Key, Chronograph, Ornate Compass. I don't know what Ornate Compass do. A Master Key sounds like something I would really want. Could allow me to get into the basement. Doesn't tell me what these do. Great. Need to make a security, not all this other weirdness. Fine, this gives me more doors, but I need to make a security. Did I not up its commonality to maximum? No, I can't spin the gem because I need it for security. Oh wait, there's a safe in here? Oh, interesting, there's a safe in here. Never recognized that before. Although, does 9083 work in it? No. I don't know. Trying random things. What's the keycard code? The address number? Oh, that's what I typed in, okay. 14227, right? I want to type in 57188. None of these are working. Security? No. But they gave me a billiard room. I could put a closet and see if it gives me a key card. Well, billiard room can have a key card. If I remember correctly, these are getting bad. So I think that this would be 13 minus 10, which is 3. 3 squared is 9. Okay, so those are still straightforward. Those haven't gotten weird yet, right? Now, 1 squared is 1. Now here's where it gets weird because the colors are off. So do I add 4 or do I subtract 4? Or do I do 4 minus 1? Okay, let's say I do this. I do 4 minus 1 and get 3, right? 3 times 15 is 45. Well, that's not on the board, right? So let's say we do it differently. Let's say we say 1 plus 4 is... But okay, 1 plus 4 is 5. And then 5 minus 15 is minus 10, but we're doing it backwards, so it's 10. Okay. Three plus 2 is 6. Plus 1 is 7. 7 squared is 49. 49 minus 20 is 19. I did it wrong. It's not 7, it's 6. Yeah, okay. So 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. 6 squared is 36. 36 minus 20 is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 or is 3. That appears to be wrong, okay? Wait, that was not 10? Oh, that was 9. This was 10, right? Okay. So you definitely start with 36 minus 20, right? So maybe instead of plus 1, and they get 16, and then divide by 8 is 2. So maybe instead of doing plus 1, you now divide by 1, and it's just like, you know, that's how it goes. Instead of the answer being 3, the answer is 2. No? Okay, so we tried, so I already tried 3, and we tried 3 already, right? Yeah, okay. So in this case, the answer was 10. And we added the 1 and the 5 to get it, right? So it looks like blues always add regardless of where it's placed. In this case, yellows always subtract regardless of where it's placed. And purple would always be divided regardless of where it's placed. But if I do that rule, right, if I go 3 plus 2 plus 1, I get 6, I square it, I get 36, I subtract 20, I get 16, I divide by 8, I get 2. Then adding 1 gives me 3, that's the wrong answer. It doesn't follow its rule. So that's weird. So now I'm just trying things and seeing which one works, basically. So we tried 2, we tried 3, we tried 1, let's try 4. I don't know why that would work. Let's try 6. Nope. Okay, just to fill the gaps in, let's put 5. 5 doesn't make any sense, though. Okay. There's no way it could come out 5. Really? No. A 7's weird, but I gotta try all of these, but nope. Oops. No, I already tried 8. Sorry. How did that come out as 9? I don't get it. Anyway, that gives me the secret garden key, which I don't know how to use. Alright, the key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Great. Will you finally give me a security, or are you going to end my run here? Or a room with the key card in it. Well, I'll put this and see if there's a key card just lying around in it. There is not. Okay. So therefore, my run is over. Let's go check the... what you call it? The shelter. Let's see, is that the last hallway? The, or less shop? No, I have way more shops. Okay. 2 more kinds of shops. So I want to go this way. Well, it didn't work on a time lock safe. What I could try to do is set it for like tomorrow. So do it like 27. So 27 would be December 27th. I would think would be day 54. And then make it unlock 8 a.m. No, like 6 a.m., 5 a.m., 4 a.m. No, 5 a.m. Confirm. And if we can make one tomorrow, then we could make it work maybe. I don't know. And I could look for the secret garden again, but doubtful I've unlocked enough things to actually find it. Oh, I'm gonna waste steps doing this. But I have to put an outside room. I forgot about that because I set and see if I can put another shelter. I wanted to put that right away in there as like early in the morning as I could. And it's, of course, they don't give me it. Well, magnifying glass isn't really that useful, but okay. Use it for one thing, and that's to get the login for the network. After that, it's not really that useful, I would think. Okay. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Empty. Okay. Well, great. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't give me gems. I guess these are the playtesters. Okay, it keeps repeating this idea that she's supposed to, like, fill... Anyway. Okay. Cool. Whoops. Why is Attic sitting there? It's not talking about it at all. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room strategy. Oh, here we go. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west pass access. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay. Connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. The laundry room does. Interesting. The furnace does. Interesting. Throughout rooms, the estate can interact with the pool, aquarium, and greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Outside the main house? What? Tomb. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. I don't know what's going on with the whole time scale thing, though, because there doesn't seem to be any clocks. Draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues, information that may help your journey. Okay. I should check clocks more often. Like, for example, the den, right, has a clock, and it says... almost 9 o'clock, right? Interesting. Let's do the rumpus. We'll see what the great Alzara has to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that didn't really have any plot-specific things in it. Unlike the first two, which seemed to have some story to them that was quite alien to the gameplay. Okay. No garage today, I guess, because I don't have any gems. Consequences of that lack of garage is lack of keys. That's going to act as a dead end, effectively. What's draft said dead end? Oh. Well, I did not make the garage, so thanks a lot. The box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. Now, let's say the gems were in the black box. Okay. Then, this would be true. So that would blue statement would be true. If white statement were true, then the statement that would force, of course, a statement on the black box to be true, but then a box with a false statement contains the gems, right? So it creates a paradox. If the white box is false, that means the statement on the black box is false. And that would mean a box with a false statement contains the gems is false, which would mean that it's true, which makes it false. So you get this weird paradoxical problem, right? So the gyms being the black box is a mess. Let's say they're in the blue box, right? Then the statement on the blue box is false. That would be true, and that would then be true. So it'd be false, true, true. That's allowed. If they're in the white box, that would be false. I see a problem here. Yeah, the problem is, say the gyms were in the white box, right? Or the gyms were in the blue box, one or the other. Then either way, the statement on the blue box is false. And then you have this whole deal, right? Where it doesn't really do anything to distinguish whether the gyms are in the white or the blue box. Box is true. State box with a false statement contains the gyms. Well, actually, no, it just means it's in the blue box. I'm dumb. That moment you realize it, right? Okay. These are both locked, I believe. Check this one. Yep. Now, you would advance from something, you would advance slightly inward from the very left westward wing, because the very westward rear wing is more likely to be locked, but the problem is it could give me keys, because it could make a garage. It didn't. But I can make this and it gives me another key. Gives me a key back. Okay, and then I can push this forward. Great. Oh, these all suck. I'll get myself the keys. Resign myself to that being a dead end. Are you seriously going to make me make a locksmith to avoid disaster? If I had one more coin, I could buy more than just those 2 keys, but okay. Running out of steps. Oh, give me a guest bedroom or something. No? Fine, I'll make this room then. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Okay, we got some sins. It's kind of weird. Okay, so that says thick. That says stop. With a P. That says actual objective. V-E-R-I. Jin. Jinyu very or very Jinyu. I don't know. Okay. D B W F P K C I believe I've seen this clip. The you haven't spoiled on about this? Well, it was like a couple seconds. I had no idea what the context was. Okay, thick. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, thick. S-T-O-P, but there's like more than that. Stop P. Is there no P? Is that the problem? Huh, what's the last... Can I put like a P at the end? TEYNDGRWTE. No, there's no P's available at the end. Okay, we'll come back to this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Jinyu Very is 8 letters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about deadly? DEADLY. No. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Well, gluttony is 7 letters. Thick. Okay. Oh, I see. It like writes it on. Okay, there's no G, so it can't be genuine. What? Oh, man. Okay, is there a P in this? No. Okay, let's look through what letters are available for each of these in the roll. So we have, it might be the same, and that might give me a hint. S, M, W, B, C, P, T, L, okay. I'm going to need a big piece of scratch paper here. There's no vowels in that. So, try to dig through the scratch. Oh, yeah, okay. Got a blank piece of paper. There's no vowels. So, it can't be the same set for each for each of these, right? So if T, A, E, here's where the vowels are, I, O, U, H, R. Okay. We have O, I, V, L, R, N, T, and S. We have A, D, T, H, S, I, K, and V. That's it, right? Yeah, back to A. Here we have L, R, C, S, A, E, O, and N. Okay. We have Y, N, D, G, R, W, T, and E. So, what can I spell? Can I spell out wagon here? No, I cannot, because there's not enough letters, first of all. But second of all, there's no G on the third row. Only the vowels are on the second thing. Interesting. Huh. Wait a second. This has a P according to my notes. No, it's a D. Okay. No, it's not sign. There's no G on this as the second to last letter. What? I have wagons, I have stop signs, I have apples, I have roses, I have a mirror imaging thing, fire hydrants, and a letter P. Tulip? Tulip? T-U-L-I... How do you spell tulip? With an S? There's no S in the last... Resume. There's no S in the last category. There's no S back here. So it's not tulips plural. There's no P in either of the last two. So no. Mirror P. This is so weird. Huh. This one's 7 letters as well. No, it's actually 7 not as well. That one was 6, this one is 7. Horizon? Whoops. There's no Z. I mean, it's the right number of letters, but there's no Z. Oh, Z's in the wrong spot. Just to mess with me. Of course, they did this to me. Ain't that funny? Infinity with nails in it. Lists of sins with on bins. Shark tail fins sticking up. And a skin. Is it poaching? It's weird. There's no P. Oh. Oh. Doesn't let me magnifying glass these things, does it? I mean, torture for infinity sounds like hell. But hell's only 4 letters. It'd be like Gehenna, would that be? That would be a really obscure, like, answer if it was literally Gehenna. Let me see if how you'd spell that. Okay, it's 7 letters long. Which is not enough, I don't think. It needs to be 8. Or it could be Gehennem. There's no H in this 3rd position. Okay. So, I'm going to write down all the possible letters and each of these for each of them, and I'll think about it like over the course of time in between these. So this one, the first rank, can have H, C, S, V, P, F, R, L. Okay. No vowels in there. O, U, H, L, R, A, E, and I. So it has all of the vowels, H and R. That happens to be the similar to the second letter in 1, except instead of having T, we have L in our options. Interesting. Maybe that's a hint that it's a vowel. And then the third letter we have R, P, G, A, O, C, M, and T. Okay, this one we have I, U, S, T, R, D, L, E. Interesting. So you have E, I, U, T, R, L, H, and A. Starting to notice a pattern here. So here we have Z, H, L, T, N, R, S, and E. Go over here. We have N, Y, S, G, H, D, E, and R. Okay, so go over to this one. We have G3, we have G, H, L, it's definitely noticing a pattern, M, not really a pattern then, just something, N, R, T, D, okay, this one is E, I, O, U, H, R, Y, and A. Again, the second letter having all the vowels a third time. Interesting. Let me check the fourth painting and see if that happens here as well. I, E, O, A. No, U is missing. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, third letter. Okay, we have F, N, S, O, M, R, A, and U. We have A, E, I, O, U, P, G, and T. Okay, C, G, L, N, O, R, S, and T. Okay, here we have N, L, T, A, E, I, O, H. This letter we have C, E, D, S, T, O, L, U, T, Y, H, E, S, N, R, K. So I'm not really noticing, there's certain letters that appear at a very high frequency. These letters also may appear at very high frequency in just normal writing as well. But there's certain sequences that you see a lot that seem to be in there as filler, like going through all the vowels, like A, E, I, O, U, or O, R, S, T. For example, you see R, S, and T kind of in sequence a lot. So that makes me wondering if there's any letters in the alphabet that just don't show up at all. We see all the vowels, of course. We have B, but the frequency of B seems to be rather low. So we have, counting the B's, 1, B is used once. That seems to indicate that where it is used, it's not filler, and that the answer to that place is indeed B. How often is C used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 times. D. I know I've seen some D's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 times. F. Do I have any F's? I don't remember seeing F at all, ever. Oh, there's an F. I was wrong. Okay, let me see here. My memory was off. There was an F. There's a second F. Okay, so F appears at a very low frequency. I'm going to check this one again. T. Wait, what? E. Did I not include this one? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, K, T, Y, H, E, S, N, R, K. Okay. So that only 2 F's. So F appears at a very low frequency, suggesting perhaps when I see F that F is the right answer. Okay. Now G is super frequent. Or at least I thought. I only see 1 on the first word here, of these 3 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm only sounding 6 G's. Interesting. GH. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So H appears 10 times. J. Are there any J's? Okay, not in the first one. Not in the second one. Not in the third one. No J. So J is actually completely missing. K. Well, I know there's one in thick, right? But let's see about the other words. I didn't catalog the thick. Okay, there's one K, which suggests that that's the right answer when it shows up. And I actually have it queued right here. Okay. L. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 9 L's, approximately. I didn't necessarily count them very well. M. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Only 4. I thought M was more common. In. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 ins. P's. We have 1, 2 P's, suggesting that P might be the right answer when they're used. No Q's. I would have remembered that. R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Looks like R is the most common filler letter. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that a Y or a T? I think I meant to put Y. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U. And there's at least one U. There might be only one. Whoa, there's 2 at least. Oh, U's a vowel, sorry. V. 1, 2, is that a U at the end of there? It's 2 or 3, depending. Oh yeah, it's 3. Okay. No, it's 2 because that U is a U. Okay. W. 1, 1, which suggests it's correct. X, there's no X's. Y, 1, 2, 3. Approximately 3. Okay, so I could, if I knew what the frequency that letters would appear typically are, I could compare this to that and try to see like what sticks out. The only thing that things that are actually missing, which I was curious about, was J. There's no J's. There are no X's, but X's aren't very frequent, and no Q's, but Q's aren't very frequent in general either. And R, S, and T are used very frequently, seemingly like they are some sort of filler. There are some really infrequent ones. For example, where's the thick? So here, the B, whoops, that was the B. Sorry, it's like, there's only one way around. This B is the only B, which kind of suggests that that is the answer for it. There's also only 2 F's in the entire thing. And it's suggesting that those are perhaps the right answer when they appear. Also, the Z seems to be the right answer because that's the only Z. Given it's awkward being the second to last letter of the alphabet. If it is, then this would have to be an E almost. For anything to make sense. I mean, that would have to be a vowel. Anyway. So very likely that ends with Z-E. Where are the F's? Oh yeah, there's one at the beginning here. And there's one try to not make dead space. The third letter over here. Oh, I just passed it by accident because I just kept clicking out of control. There it is. Okay, F. There's a 1K. And I have it queued there. So it's very likely that's the K. P's are rather infrequent. There are 2 of them. Suggesting that they're probably correct where they appear. So one of them conflicts with the B though, so that's probably not right. But the second one conflicts with an F, so that's not really very useful, is it? Right? V's are rather infrequent. The first one appears also in the same place that the F and the P. It actually shows up here. And so, yeah, that's kind of annoying. I would think there's a bias for Y's to appear at the end of words, but the Y conflicts with this K, one of the 3 Y's. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to pause the encoding, and I'm going to ask someone IRL, who probably doesn't want to speak on the recording, what the answer to this is. Okay, I consulted someone IRL, and they couldn't figure this out either. There might be some hint to the gallery somewhere else in the house in a different room, and I might have seen said hint to the gallery, and just forgotten it. But yeah, we didn't really get anywhere. This one I found a word that would fit, and that is photon. You can also make this an R and make proton. But that's just a word that works with the choices of letters that are given. It's not necessarily, that doesn't miss, there could be other words that you can make with the choices of letters that are given. And neither of these two things really fit well with the prompt. Paradise doesn't fit here. It would be too many letters. And there's no P's, of course. There's 2 P's in this entire thing. One is the first letter of the photon one. And the other is the fourth it's a choice for the 4th letter of this. Oh, man. There's no F. Or V. Or N. Or anything that would naturally follow from GRA. Can you actually spell out gluttony? No, you can't, because there's no L in the second space. Yeah, this is pretty troll. I don't think I'll have to solve this necessarily to get to room 46. However, it might give me bonus items when I do solve it. So, it would make this room more useful if I could. I'll abandon this and think about it, sleep on it as the expression goes, and come back later, I guess. Pretty brutal. Yeah, I've not penetrated rank 8, so even if I made a dining room, it wouldn't really help me. I don't have anything to check, really, do I? Well, when you have a bunch of keys but no steps. Oh, so I have to use a gym? Okay. A bit late for that. Well, I don't have any gems left, so I can't make a security. So I have to make this and lose steps that I don't have to lose. And I'm immediately going to get stifled by keycards. Okay, I think I need gems to draft a trophy room, but I'll draft something here. We'll see if it turns out to be such a thing. No. Okay, let's make a breaker box. Well, let's eat this. We'll turn the power off, because it's not like we're going to get a key card. Turn the gym off. Leave the dark room on. Turn the... Is there a garage? No, okay, don't bother with that. I still don't know what this does. We'll not bother with that either. Something to do with the pump room. Okay, you have to go through here. No. Shucks. Oh, I fail. Okay, well, we'll take this. Maybe just in all this so happened to find the east lever. Nope, dead ends. I'll make it just because, I don't know. I've already made one, so it doesn't unlock anything or anything. So, is that it? Yep, that's it. I'll do one more. I'm being kind of rude late at night, but I'll do one more. Okay. Because I have extra steps to begin with, I'll spend steps on making an outside room. We're gonna go hovel for items in here. Oh, interesting. Well, it did something. Did not notice that before. So now we're in hobble mode, so that's gonna make things tricky. One thing it will do is to make it so that we shouldn't really bother making a parlor. And this will be completely useless. Guess we could trade it at the laundry thing for something. I went for the bedroom. That's because I'm doing like a high number of steps needed run. Great. I'll put a breaker box, oddly enough. Okay, because the keycards are rare, I'm just going to turn off the keycard system right away. Turn off the gym. Leave the dark room on. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. Do this, hopefully, quickly. Okay. I still don't know what that does. Yeah, fine, put a chapel. Okay, I don't see any items on any of these or those altar-like things. Hallway. We want to put a dining room, but not at this low rank. And not with the T facing the wrong way. Yep, security, let's put it. Get my steps back. Okay. Am I missing anything yet? No, okay. Go into keycard system. Set the security to high, because we have it turned off. And the offline mode to unlocked. Hopefully that will try to alleviate the mechanical doors by making a lot of keycard doors that are turned off, and therefore I can get in them. Okay, you make a vault, because that will help me unlock new room types, right? By using the new room types that have been made. Okay, so it tells me what day this is. Sweet. So so day 55, so I'll note down the day 55 is the 31st. And hopefully that can finally get me to get the time safe to work. I don't know. So it's hard because the clock. It's hard to get to. There's only some of the rooms have clocks, and it's tricky. Well, you shouldn't be having that. Let's see, number 205. I wonder if there's a vault key somewhere we can find. Meanwhile, hopefully we can figure out a way to turn these all into keys. So always we want to make the greenhouse if we find it. Yes, we want this. And we want this. Bless my soul. Again, I'm playing Hobble, so the gems don't do me any good unless I can trade them in a laundry room or something for keys. I don't like either of these options. So we made a cutoff, but at least the courtyard gives me something to work with. Oh, we can smash this. Oh. That's what it's beeping about. Yay, steps. Well, I could dig in the veranda and the greenhouse, but I don't know if it would be worth the cost of steps and stuff. hallway. Did I want to use the gym or the aquarium? I don't want to pay the price for an aquarium. So I'll put a hallway. All three of them have a wasted door to them. Where's that coin? Don't want to turn to the right. To the right, I have a room there for that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'll probably use steps if I go out there. I'm already low on steps. Those are all bad. So it's like rather lose 2 steps. Oh, I turned this off with the compartment, didn't I? Yeah, I turned this off with the electrical closet, so I don't actually. Oh. Oh, there's the car keys. Don't actually get the penalty. Okay, I'll do it. I'll waste the steps. Okay, same thing. Still 14427. Didn't work in any boxes so far. Compass. Okay. And lockpick kit. Okay. Bedroom. I'm not going to be stopped by keys or key cards this time because I got all the keys and cards I could possibly want. Only going to be stopped by running out of steps. Which I could easily. Oh, okay, well. This wouldn't make any sense here because I know it's going to lead to the Foundation anyway. Please be a turnip. Ah, shucks. Okay, so you can sometimes dig keys. Problem here is steps. I need steps. Why they all turn to the right for? Okay. Well, I'll do this just to unlock new room types. It's gonna lose all my, I'm gonna use all my steps though. Deposit box key for number 149. Maybe that works in the vault, maybe that works in the mail room. No. Got the secret garden key. The wagon. Okay, what does this say? Change the ending to political. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. 205. Same thing you're supposed to be put in the freezer. Connecticut. The area code. Code is 02117-2765. Change the ending to political. Okay. And I'm encountering the typical Hobble problem where I've got so many keys, I've got all the electronic doors unlocked, I have so many coins I could turn into keys, I have so many different doors I could continue to open and go through. I just all set up perfectly, but there's just one thing I'm missing, and that is steps. With just not enough steps, I can't do anything. If only I had a dining room somewhere, but I don't. Good choice I made. I still haven't figured these things out. So 1, it could be +3, it could be -3. Times 14. Well, that overruns. Or it could be -14, in which case the answer would probably be 10 is what I would be looking for. Okay, it's not the answer though. If we did 1 -3, they would probably do 2. If we did -14, it would probably be 12. Okay, it's not what I was looking for either. 1. Okay, 16 -14 is 2. I don't know why that would be how you're supposed to interpret that, but we'll try that. Oh, okay, interesting. (16 divided by 16 is 1. No. This was 2, right? 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. 10 squared divided by 10 is 10. No. I don't know. The billiard room is just getting insane. Okay, well... test out the, Don't I have a telescope in my bag? Like, can't I use it? Okay. Oh. Oh, you get to do it twice. Okay, that's the idea. Cool. Well, I have one more shot at drafting. I don't know if it'll make a greenhouse though if you're not on the edge. That's the problem. If I had a greenhouse, I'd be done. If it makes a coat check, I can check the broken lever. Okay. Definitely adding more keys. I know it's like 10 coins, but I'm still adding more keys. Okay, next disc. Oh. Why would you ever want to do that last one? Well, there's 3 types of bedrooms with 2 doors on them that you could put a closet into. One is the regular bedroom, and then there's the boudoir, and then there's the maid quarters. That's not very many rooms. So, and I have so many hallways that I make. Doing it one extra when joined to a hallway makes more sense given my previous upgrades. This doesn't help me at all. I need a coat check to check the lever. I get another one of these? Don't I already have one? Maybe not this time. Or a, it was a, freezer would be nice too. Or a greenhouse, although I don't think a greenhouse would be drafted in the middle. And I got none of those things. I can see why that would be. Okay, say we set it for 10. So an hour advance would then be 11. Okay. It's day 57. Day 57 would be January 2nd. Okay, so it's not 10 yet. That's good. Okay. You know how I figured that out? Because that was the only box that mentioned anything about the location of gyms, so there would be no way to distinguish between the white and the blue and the black. I didn't actually logic out anything else. Dining room, please. Yes. Just give me straightforward. No. No, I'm not gonna get my steps. Well, the safe would open by 11. But I can't get there. got 6 squares, 36. Minus 20 is 16. Oh, okay. Divided by times 2 divided by 2. 8 minus 16. Ew. Whew. Okay. Okay. Corner's white. Huh. Well, I pooched this. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Correct? Huh. But that is the original version. The ending's not changed for the library version. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Okay. Okay, we already figured that out. We powered it and it turned on. Just an ordinary key.